Ask myself a million questions. Let me switch backs real quick. Ask myself a million questions. Noel return, hello. How are you, man? I'm doing alright. How are you? Shop to skate the pet? Nice. Doing fantastic. Absolutely. Got your first comic book too? Nice. Let's move this up right here. YouTube's back, yep. Finally like set up multi-streaming and stuff. Stop being lazy once I got affiliate. The plan is to have YouTube be for the click sounds, and then have Twitch just be for the music. Hopefully. Should work out. Oh, wrong hotkey. Oh. All right. So I'm not sure if I've seen it before. People Doobie might be the GOAT, low key. I'm not sure I've seen it before. Oh, snap. Hello, Harmfool, my favorite cafe worker. Thank you, I think? I'm not sure. How are you doing? Skizzle told me earlier today to stub my toe very hard. Yeah, that's probably a G kick right there. You know, I think Skizz is a furry, but like, don't let them know that though. I'm not fully sure yet, but it's like 90%. Gotta do more research. Hello, Gloomy. I'm doing alright, how are you? Pretty good? Nice. Not done much today. That's fair. It's a Friday. Or depending on where you live, it might be Saturday. Oh, I'm in the cauldron. Okay. Oh. We finally do double demons, but can't do it without J perk. I mean, if you do it long enough, you'll probably be able to have all the gear required for doing it without. Bruh. You got 1.6k MP, Haptech 4. Yeah, you're almost there. It's pretty close. Oh, I don't have a flare. There you go. What? How am I on fire? Right, 1 second. I forgot something. Alright. $1.7K should be enough. Maybe. Kind of just depends on what buff items you use, or if you want to use any at all. Should I begin to start starring Crimson? I mean, you don't ever have to, really. It's like all up to you. It's mostly cosmetic. It doesn't really do much. If you have nothing else to buy, then yeah. Use Twilight and Endstone and Enderman. Oh yeah, then 1.7K is like more than enough. You probably won't even need a Twilight. With a Hab 5 Raider and 1.7K. Should just be Endstone. Oh snap. How do I get motion blur? Polyblur mod. It only works on 1.8. There's a motion blur for 1.20 plus, but it's like not as great, to be honest. Want the same dyes of my crimson as on the fishing set. This might be a hot take, but I feel like undyed crimson looks like cleaner. I don't know. I feel like everyone dyes their crimson. If I could take my dye off, I would. I really liked it at the start when I first got it, but like after staring at it for like, you know, a couple hundred hours, nah. I'd take it back by now. Blur plus? No, it's polyblur 7.0 phosphor. I should probably add my I'm gonna add like frequently asked questions into the description again, just to make sure. Need the purple back to stare at? Which purple? Like midnight or like dark purple? Which version? 1.8. Midnight Byzantium and dark purple. Alright, let me see. Need to change one more thing. Hold on. I need to like add like a FAQ to the description of the video on YouTube. Forgot about that. Let me see. I'll just copy and paste it. There we go. Alright. The answer to your question, oh wow. Let me see if I can pronounce it. Myriska? The answer to your question is in the video description now. You might have to reload. What? I didn't think I was gonna do that much damage, bro. Power did 7 mil in one hit. That's crazy. the blaze is at? There you go. Yo. Okay. Probably doesn't help that the lobby is like 12 TPS. It's not for 1.21, yeah. I mean, on Modrinf, there probably is a motion blur mod, but in my opinion, there's not really much benefit to using 1.21 other than like stable frames out there. But I think until they port all the mods over to 1.20, which will probably be like whenever Hypixel fully switches over, I probably won't be using 1.20 for a while. Get 40 to 50 less ping. Does the version actually change your connection? Or is it more like the packets? 'Cause I know like movement on 1.21 is different, because like if you go off like a slab or something, you might get lagged back because it's not the same, and or like if you run over soul sand or something, like the block size is different and stuff like that. But then it's also like dungeon breakers like instant on the newer version. There's definitely trade-offs and benefits for both versions, to be fair. But I do like that you can play on both. Makes your ping less, at least in EU. You get stuck on carpet. Yeah, but I also think that's a little bit of like the anti-cheat too. Like earlier, I got hit by a fireball mid-air, and like the knockback knocked me so far up, like I hit the ceiling with it, which I think is like a new thing that they added, like prediction anti-cheat. Where the dice at, man? Too lazy to transition into 1.21. That's fair. Getting a new like config for it is a lot of work. I tried to make one, ended up getting like 49 mods into it, and then I went to load it and everything broke. Like apparently like 3 of the mods just aren't compatible. Or what the fuck did I just say? Compatible? There you go. Do I have to at some point this year? Yeah. Twitch is so annoying. I didn't know the ad blockers work. So this is why you have it on like both, like you have the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream, right? So when the Twitch one goes to ad break, like you go to YouTube. This is the method, bro. Competitive watching. Yeah. The only thing I didn't like about YouTube is that I couldn't just like, I had to like set up my OBS in a way where Spotify doesn't play, and then like certain sounds can't play, otherwise I'll get like copyright noticed. It's kind of goofy. Man down, where you from? Huh? Why is it all the way over there? Hypixel is selling me. Way too strict with copyright? Yeah. I mean, I'd assume it's because they like own the same music companies. I mean, YouTube just, or what is it? It's Google that owns YouTube, right? Google just owns everything for no reason. How are you up there? It's like low-key impressive. How did he get up there? Athletic. That's what I'm saying. Like how? Because they can't even fly either. So he really just got up there by himself. I respect it. Just wiped out LeBron. Would you say that LeBron is better than Michael Jordan? There's nothing but a content there. Come on. Pigman just levitated, bro. Reached 360 build net. How did this happen? Oh, it says 150 build because the API is on? Yeah, you should turn your API on. Nothing bad will happen. Oh. Like KD. Wasn't he begging people for it's because he didn't have a card, so he was like, oh, I need a like a $35 gift card to pay somebody. Are we talking about the same KD? Hey, I'll take that. You own 360? You know what? That is a pretty big accomplishment. Like if I was putting up a resume, the first thing I'm doing is I own this Woolworths guild, and then they have to hire me. Pretty much. Oh my god, dude. I should have just hit it with my defrosted, to be honest. What? It's gotta be like a mining fiesta or something. The server is lagging a little bit. It's on 10 TPS. That sad Aura is leaving. Aura was nice for like the first 2 weeks, and then like it got really boring. I think it was just too much to have for like a month, you know? Almost consistent park apocalypse. Yeah, it's pretty nice. But I think the mayor system is kind of just flawed in the first place. I don't really like the idea of having something that lasts for like multiple days. Especially if the mayor has like negative perks. Like for example, like Derpy doubling the stats of mobs. Like I get that people vote for him, right? But not everyone votes for him. And so having the whole player base be affected by a mayor that you didn't vote for is like counterintuitive, I feel like. Like maybe have it so if you don't vote, then it's completely neutral. Like no mayor should have negative perks. Here, I'm gonna give you mod, bro. You got it. Hey, Abby, how are you? Oh my. Oh, the lobby is not having it. You already got the dye? Which, flame dye? No. There's only one person that's gotten flame dye on the leaderboard. It wasn't me. Bro, I don't know how Abaneo got a flame dye. He didn't even skip on the boss that he got it either. That was so goofy. It was like a 50-second boss, and this guy just drops a flame dye. And then he deleted the account that got it, so it's like one of the like 50 accounts that have ever dropped one. It just doesn't exist anymore. It's so sad. How much you making per hour with Blaze? It's really hard to tell, to be honest. It's like 80 to 100. Kind of depends. What? Alright. Hey, Vampire? Hello? What happened? What do you mean? I was just busy for a while. Almost got dropped to number 4. I am number 4. There's a person ahead of me now, but he doesn't have more kills, but he does have more XP, but it's just because of Aura. He was already gonna pass me though. He plays like 18 hours a day. I can't really keep up with that. He's gonna shoot me. Typical. How am I in the lava? What? Alright. when's the flame die happening? Probably never. One in 500k is ridiculous. You would need like, what? That's like 250,000, or wait, no, 250 million XP. You wouldn't get in the lava when the fire's still going while you're trying to rag? Yeah. If I had a mare prick, it would just be that Ragnarok can't get cancelled. Unless you like swap off the hotbar slot. Because I mean, like, waiting 3 seconds is already enough of like a time waste to the point where I feel like people wouldn't rag if they're like mid-fight. Like, in the time those 3 seconds happened, you probably could have done more damage in the first place. So taking damage doesn't really mean much. You have to keep holding rag to cast it? Yeah. Getting caught up too. Yeah. I mean, I respect it, man. He grinds like 16, 18 hours a day. It's really impressive, to be honest, that he hasn't burnt out. I just don't have that level of free time no more, bro. Yeah. 16 hours is ridiculous, man. He gets on at like 8, gets off at 2 a.m. They're not like a super efficient 16 hours either, but it's just not like sustainable. Like, I can maybe play like 8 hours if I stretch it. Usually. It's a little bit creepy that this guy's just kind of standing here. What is he plotting? I don't like it. Which texture pack is this? Toy car. Maybe he's a fan trying to talk to you. I mean, the problem is that I play with chat off, you know, so I like, and I don't really like having chat on either because it just gets spammed with like a bunch of drops, which is, it's like after you've seen the same drops a couple hundred times, it gets old, you know. If there was a way to like separate like public chat from everything that gets sent, like the drops, the miscellaneous messages, I would do that. But, like the closest thing I can get is like guild chat or private messages only. Scheduled reboot, nice. Probably a mod to hide chat messages with certain keywords. Yeah, but then I have to set up the keywords. It's pretty smart though. It's like a business strategy, right? Create a problem and then sell the solution. What? How do you even hide the chat? There's a mod on ModRamp just called chatting. And all it does... Damn! We're gonna forget about that, alright? All it does, right? All it does, chat tabs. And it like makes it look a little bit better. But that's it, really. You can also like copy chat messages, get color codes, stuff like that. I don't even think it exists on 1.21. Or it might, I'm not sure. I don't want to spread false information though. Alright, first dice of the day. Pretty solid. I'll do one roll. Alright, we got a 1. It's refs. Won't play on 1.21 so you're forced to? Yeah. Can we get more than like 2 ticks per sometimes, please? Yo! Alright. I can't hit it! Please! Nah. It's just like a fiesta or what? Just the average Crimson Owl. Yeah. that's another part of the why I don't really want to continue doing this for too much longer. Crimson Isle has probably made it so I've lost out on like 10 mil XP, like long term, just because of lag. Like, you just lose so much time to it. It's insane. With mod for Blade HP, in the description, there's all the answers you'll need. Where's the other one? Here it is. Corvex 2, hello? How you doing? Let me just kill that. It's in the way. This fat pig, bro. Where is it? Huh. Hey. Like an inch away from getting beamed. Is this the Monster Hunter tech? Nah, you don't need it. Not during Jerry. Let me not swing at it with Aurora armor, probably. Went for flame die. Good luck, bro. You're probably gonna have to meter that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nah, the server is tweaking. Please, please. Alright. Not even close. Boomer Soft 4, hey, how you doing? Still burning? Alright. Let's see. Just random patches of fire all over the place. I like it. Probably should have just typed out flawless. What? There we go. Where do I get Slayer display? In the description. Blizz makes money? Nah. Skyhanni lifetime tracker? I don't use Skyhanni. It's not much though, really. 1,000 bosses is roughly 1 bill. Why not? Skyhanni is like probably the worst mod for FPS. And so when I stream and like it's in like higher quality, I'll probably have like 300 frames at best, which doesn't sound bad, but when you use like motion blur, it like cuts your screen in half. It's weird. Soupy is worse. Well, yeah, I mean Soupy is also really bad. I don't know why anyone would still use Soupy. The mod's been depreciated for like 2-3 years now. Chattriggers probably worse. It depends on how many like CT mods you have. Like I only have 2 in my folder. I wouldn't say Soupy is I wouldn't say it's deprecated. I would say it's definitely depreciated though, because there's still some good Soupy features, right? But there's just other mods that do it without needing to have the performance hit. Slayer displayed the CT is not a module on CT, and description doesn't have a direct link. Should be a direct link. If you go to the video on my channel that has the mod itself, it's just in the description. It's like MediaFire link. And it's not on the official CT website because I mean it's like 10 lines of code. I didn't bother to upload it. Toy car supremacy, yes sir. Are you multi-streaming or schizophrenic or both? I'm live on YouTube as well. It's just YouTube chat doesn't go into the stream overlay. Only difference is that on YouTube it doesn't have any Spotify. Or at least it shouldn't. Are you gonna make a 1.20 mod for the Blaze thing when server forces 1.20? There's already a version of it that exists on skyhanni. It just doesn't have like specific things like making the health red when it's low, stuff like that. What is happening? Bruh. I think I walked through that. Jesus. Okay. Happened to the cat blazes? I don't know. I like normal texture more. I feel like. Oh my god, that helmet skin is so ugly. I hate it so much. Oh, it's horrible. Wow. I'm sorry, bro. They usually go pretty hard with the server skins, like the ones for gyms at least. But man, that one's definitely a downgrade. just spinning in circles, like nice. Dice number 2. Eight TPS is diabolical. Harmful spot is safe spotting. Hey, there's no shame in it. If the server is lagging and I got like 3 of the guys like surrounding me, bro, it's just smarter. I'd rather that than get beamed from behind and the front. You know what I mean? Alright, pause on that, but you know what I mean. Sus? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm talking about the skeletons. Where? Oh, okay. Right. I didn't want rag anyway. That's fine. Nah, that's cool. Come down the stairs. Yeah, I like. Whoa, where did you come from? Nah, where did he come from, bro? What be happening over here? I don't know. Oh, that spawned it. Bet. Let's go to Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I use distance. Packs in your description don't work? They do. You just have to unzip it. If it doesn't show up, then you might be on the wrong version of Minecraft. Oh, something appears to... I probably have to update the media fire. I don't know why it like deletes it after like a couple of days for some reason. Unfortunate. What is happening? This pack is Toy Car 16X. Need some water, bro. Hold on. Alright. What I'll probably do is I'll just update the links later at some point. So put this way on. Plan was a spending day today. Escape the mining. Dropped the pet earlier than expected. Yeah, that's when you go for the second pet. Unless you're Iron Man, which I don't know. I can't help you if you're Iron Man. That's all you right there. The server is selling me too. Look at that. That missed. Alright, bet. How many bosses you get in an hour? Right now, like 130. That's like off stream though, like when I'm not looking at chat and stuff. Yo, 100 followers, let's go, bro. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the follower. Meowing Angels, appreciate you. Vid, thank you for the follow. You continue Blaze after 100 mil? Yeah, but slowly. I'm gonna do other stuff. Hopefully by then, like, the new Slayers come out, or like the new forging update, something like that. I'm not gonna try to rush it though, it's not too big of a deal for me. The big thing I wanted to do was just to have like a really low play time. Which I think is still pretty low. Yeah. Like I should be able to hit it before 3,500 hours playtime, which is like pretty decent, I think. Like considering that I spent time like going for levels as well. Damn. Voice cracking every single time. But yeah, like considering that I went for level 500 as well, I think it's not too bad of a playtime. Yeah, like I spent like 2,000 hours on Blaze. So the rest of the game was like 1,000. And then I spent a lot of time mining too. So I think I actually spent like 200, 300 hours on levels probably. Can I hit it? Please. Come on, Hypixel, you're selling me. Appreciate you. How much money per hour? Like lifetime, probably like 80 to 100. The prices have been really bad. I didn't really start it until later. See, the thing about Skyblock levels is that you could just buy most of it. Like, it took no skill at all, which is why I don't like when people use Skyblock levels as like a measure of like progression. Because you can be level 500 and have like 20 bill net, and like no setups, no in-game player setups at all. Which is like, can you really call yourself in-game if you don't really have the setups to do things efficiently? You know what I mean? At 600 hours without AFK, it's 75 bill. It's really good. Is that without co-op though? Co-op is here. Pretty solid then. Third dice of the day. Let's go. Don't worry though. There's gonna be a legendary video coming out at 100 mil. I'm working on it right now. Trying to get some visuals. You know, I'm gonna get some replay mod shots. Get some shaders in there. It's gonna be cinematic. Who is this, bro? I don't think he's on the team, man. I'm in the lava. I'm just gonna burn. It's over. Nah. Or what I should do is, here, let me see. Right? Because the nether playtime, 1844. But probably like 500 of those were spent on other things, right? So it might be like 1,200 hours, something like that. Like 1,300. Intoxicated. Okay, this guy's just hyping the tomb. Bet. Surprised that people still do this. Pet leveling is like dead. It's all good though. I can do it too. You like it? Man, I love West Side Gun. He just be saying anything. Dior goggles. Hey Berlin, how you doing? First one to pop, first to earn a strike. Come on, bro. We gotta leave this behind in 2026. Boss ain't that scary, man. Come on. Hey, Noel, it's not about the money, bro. It's just slow, I feel like. Generally. There's like some cases where safe blocks can be a little bit faster. But most of the time, nah. Like, unless you know for sure that you could have died, I feel like probably not that worth it. This fat pig, bro. Always in my way. I hate pigs. I'm sorry, I take that back. Chance the Rapper really said, I met Kanye West, I'm never gonna fail, and then he failed. Needs to be studied. He proceeded to drop the worst album of his career and ended up retiring. Like, we can't be serious. Bro, there's nothing wrong with the Twitch emotes. I'll mess with this with Twitch emotes, bro. It's actually fire. I don't know why it's a robot, but I like it. Twitch smiles. You kill with a 3/4 monster rate? Huh? No. Three-quarters wouldn't even do anything because it's full set bonus. It's all good, bro. Guess he goes, stop the ropes. Okay, MJ. Hold on now. I'm just gonna make sure. Pretty sure the Vanquisher's still my first hit. The hell? Why did it stay for like a second? Stay over there. Go on, girl. That's what I'm saying. Way you make me feel. Alone the days have gone. Do people not realize you can just place the traps at like the front and it'll take the same amount of time? Like you can literally place it at like the entrance and it'll be just as fast, if not faster sometimes. Yeah, there's always somebody in every lobby, bro. Somebody just goes down there with like Shadow Assassin armor. Anything for like the 700k that it gives. Days are gone. Little quick shameless advertising. Don't mind me. Used to make a bit before people started to reveal it. Yeah. It was really nice for a while, but everybody was just hyping the tomb. I still blame Outcrow for that, but it is what it is. He's the original perpetrator, though. Guys, smoldering books and pets. So much money. And it's like, it's still just worse than doing Blaze. I don't get it. Fat Mango, how you doing? Howdy. Even having to Avcro? He still plays. He makes videos. Nobody uses his calculator though. That thing was never accurate. Claimed to make 200 mil an hour. Never. I don't know. Even with Smolder Bush like 10 mil each, I don't think it was even close to that. Like maybe when Gdrags were worth like 1 point something, 1.2, whatever their peak price was. But even then, bro, like you needed like all the Diana XP share slots, everything, and you needed like an inventory full of rune books so that you could get max profit. They fixed all that now, though. Just crafting 5 belts. Yeah, but like the time that it takes to craft them and then sell them, like you could have just made more. I feel like your dread leveling doesn't seem that good no more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, for a while. Like I'd rather just have more bosses than level Gdrags at this point. I'm losing a little bit of money, but not much. And honestly, the mana regen is nicer. Cause you don't need that extra damage when you're spawning. There were 67 seconds left on that SOS flare. Hey, the game said it, not me. Get that before it despawns. Try to avoid that. Where? What? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I'm tripping. I swear it spawned too. That's what I was saying. I don't know how it like backtracked on me. And then the server lagged and then I couldn't skip. I don't know what was happening. The server's on 12 TPS though, so that's probably not good. Alright, look, it's on 20 again. Remember you used to spawn with only Gdrag? It's not too much different now. It's still so crazy how unoptimized Blaze was for so long. Like, I was so disappointed. People came up with such crazy strats, and then they didn't use any of them to, like, use it for spawning. Like, you'd have, like, 10-second boss times. That's cool and all, right? Like, I like that. But then you have 20-second spawn times. It's like, bro, that don't even make sense. How you doing all this sweaty stuff for the boss, and then you can't spawn fast? That don't make sense. That is crazy. Guerrilla tactics? You talking about? You talking about attack? Tactical insertion? Man, one taps are so lame. I'm sorry. Any XP with a one tap, I feel like it's fraudulent. Because you ain't even really do the boss, bro. Oh, shit. I dropped my granola bar. I mean, what do I even do about this? Like, it's just over for me. My dog lost. I don't really want to kill that. Hold on. It's a tool we use for later. Didn't level a Gdrag or use Sub-Zero? That's not good. Gdrag might not be the best for like pet leveling money, but like needing to switch out a pet every like 2 hours, it's a little much. Like I was trying epic Gdrags for a while because they are technically the most profit, but they're so expensive. It's insane. Like you drain your entire purse after like 10 hours. You could start out with 20 bill liquid, right? Buy all the Gdrags you want to buy and level them. And you're going to get like 12 Gdrags by the time that you're done. Because they cost so much. It's insane. Don't think the purse can be drained at all? No, it can. There's ways, bro. Before Aura started, I started with 40 bill liquid, right? It is now at 15. And that is just from like Slayer costs, like Slayer fees and stuff. And like crafting stuff into molten powder. Has just drained me. Like it's bad. Alright, pause on that, but you know what I mean. And like it profited, right? But I still rather have the liquid coins still, but I can't sell anything that I drop because it's gonna go up in price after the event. So I would just end up losing money in the process. You know what I mean? So like worst case scenario, right? I run out of money and then I have to sell like molten powder, like insta sell it. So now there's just like, there's a bunch of stuff just sitting in chests I can't sell. And there's nothing I can really do about it either because I gotta wait until the event's over. But I don't know when the event's gonna happen for it to be over. I mean, the custom perks are nice, yeah. I'm glad that this is their way of listening to the community. If nothing else, right? Like, they can't organically listen to us for some reason, so they needed a mayor. And that's fine. You know, no problem with that. It's a little disappointing, but if this is how we're gonna have it, it's not too bad of an idea. Listening to community feedback is too hard. Yup. You know, there's a community manager on Hypixel. I mean, what do you even get paid for? show up to work and just start trolling. Custom perks. It's a couple talismans coming out that are pretty good. One of them was to remove a row on melody. We also got, you know, faster Kudra pickup, but that already came out. There was one about custom weather for the game, so like you get special effects when a certain weather effect is active, right? There's a lot of stuff, man. It would be way too much to go over. Yeah, people have been investing into Sub-Zeros. They think that they're gonna go up in price for some reason. They think they're gonna have like a Blaze tier 5, which isn't wrong, probably. Wouldn't be surprised. My God pod expired just now. I have no speed. Music's too whimsical. All right. It was bound to happen. Teleported too fast. It's been forever since Sub-Zero and Wilson's have been worth something. Yeah. They're like unsellable low-key. Not the Sub-Zeros, but the Wilsons. Because there's so much other stuff you would rather like put on the auction house, right? Like Archfiend Dice. And like trying to get somebody to trade is like also impossible. Like, I would rather, like, take, like, a 1 mil discount per dice, but, like, sell them all at once, than have to list them all in the auction house one by one. That's pain. Where you ain't from. Or are they not in the bazaar? It's a good question. Really good question. But that could be said about every Slayer drop. Why are Scythe Blades still on the auction house, bro? I feel like anything you can stack up a lot of should probably be on the bazaar. Or really just every item should be, other than stuff with upgrades on it. Or like pets. Either that or they need to update the auction house. Something. It's so outdated. Was there correct? Because they're not stackable? Here's the thing though, right? Like, dataless, like the day sticks aren't. There's a lot of unstackable items too on the bazaar. Yeah. Like, a lot of the Diana stuff isn't stackable, which is why I feel like, yeah, mana disintegrators, scorch books, all the power stones, actually. So I don't know. I really don't know. I think it's just laziness. I mean, they did the same thing with mythological fragments, right? But it was so bad, like, they got so much community backlash that they changed it to the bazaar. Isn't that interesting, right? Sets a bad impression, doesn't it? Right? Like, it's only when your community doesn't like a change that you make a change. Put your stuff on soulbound before putting the Slayer drops on the bazaar. Yeah. That was some also big quality of life too, though. I feel like it never made sense in the first place. You gotta do Kudra to get the Kudra sets, but in order to do Kudra with a good party, you need a Kudra set. It's like having to have job experience to get your first job. Don't know why the admins just like doing quality of life so bad. It takes effort. Hey, speaking of, where is Cocoon? It's been broken now for longer than it's worked. Is that not wild? Going and push content out without fixing it unless it's game breaking? Yeah. I don't think it's on the admins though. I think it's really on the management team. They seem very disorganized and unsure of what the path is for their game. Which I don't blame them for, right? Like, this is a huge game and there's a lot of stuff to remember. There's a lot of items you kind of just have to toss aside if you want to move forward. It's just unfortunate that a lot of stuff ends up getting butchered for no reason. Just because of game design decisions. Who's leading the game? I mean, I'd be surprised if it isn't like... Well, I mean, Simon for one, probably. And then maybe Flair. Maybe Jay Varman as well. Any of the senior admins that have been around for a while. Like Connor Linfoot and them. Devstreet's changed his name? He's trying to go incognito? I really just hit that mini right in front of me and then I just killed it. I could have avoided that so easy. Cellatrix. This guy's a goofball, bro. Love yours. Who is this? Man, get out of my face with that. This beauty and the struggle, ugliness and the success. Seen his face on a Squid stream. Sorry to hear that. Client are you using? Forge. better than yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. Sub-Zero inverter? Hooray! Yippee! And being broke was better. Cash minimum checks. Turn on the CVCN. Oh, it's gonna be a whip that's better than the one you got. No such things in life that's better than yours. Let me not put that in there. Probably. I don't know why, but whenever I go up here, my frames drop so bad. I don't know if it's just because I'm looking down at like the whole area or what. Forgot about the greenhouse. Oh man, your plants are gonna die, bro. You gotta water them. Hey, why is it 7 mil? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did we get here? Let me somewhere. Gotta save by having melons planted? Yeah. This fresh is so clean. Hold on now. Why are Sub-Zero inverters so expensive? What are we doing? I don't even have mana. I need to get a Jerry bottle. Hey. Is where a Slayer tracker be helpful? Nah, not really. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at it, right? I'm one of those type of people where I don't like looking at like progress as it happens. I hate that. Like I might look at it after I finish like my whole session, but I'm never gonna look at it like while I'm doing it. Because here's the thing, right? And this is also why I had API off for so long. When you see like your progress go up, you start to get satisfied with it. And then it makes you grind less. Because you're like actively aware of how much you're making, or like you're actively aware of your progress, right? And so it's like you almost set a goal for yourself, you know? And it sets a limit, right? So like usually what I'll do, I'll play a set amount of hours, but I'm not gonna like look at how many bosses an hour I'll do. Because then that makes you almost upset when you don't hit the same amount of bosses an hour, 1 hour, as you did the last one, you know? It is a little bit like gaslighting yourself. Yeah, exactly. And you might not even realize you're doing it either, is the thing. But it really does, like, mess you up. It's like, if you're just chilling and you're just vibing, right? Like, that's way better than, you know, sweating hard. Oh my god, I gotta get this amount of bosses an hour. Like, you're not gonna do as many hours because you're constantly sweating the whole time, you know what I mean? That's just my take on it, though. Taking a casual approach on Skyblock's like the best way to not actually quit. Yeah. You don't gotta be the best, you know? It doesn't mean that much in a game where it's all about grinding. If anything, that's pretty apparent with all the leaderboards in the game, right? It's really rare that, like, the best player is #1 on a leaderboard. Like, they might be top 10 at most, you know? But if they're really the best, they're probably not playing that much per day. Because they're busy, like, min-maxing, you know what I mean? I could go down the hall. Some people put in like 15 hours a day grinding stuff at max rates possible. Wonder why they get burned out and hate the game. Yeah. Could be. I feel like as long as you know that you're good enough for yourself, your own standards, that's all that matters. You don't gotta have a world record. You don't have to push yourself. Unless you want to. Everyone can play how they want. Give me a run for my money. Still on fire? Alright, bet. Lava patch of doom and despair, bro. No, I didn't want it to die. Ivan says, can anyone suggest me a money-making method for early to mid-game? Ivan's on YouTube. Ratting. Alright. Well, I would say hunting's a pretty good one. Specifically, shell-wise. You can also do pandas. If you're very early game, you could do some powder mining and convert all the sludge you get into tribal spears and sell those. You can also do shiny orbs. Yeah, you're the pig. You can also do the rift, which would be either doing snakes with 2 people, or you just mine inside the mountaintop. Or you can do vampire, which I wouldn't recommend vampires, to be honest. It's a little bit inconsistent. But realistically, I'd recommend, just for like the good of your overall profile, you should get into mining like immediately and just fully commit to that for a couple hours every day. And then long term, it'll pay off because eventually you'll get to the point where you can make 60 to 70 mil an hour, if not more. Level 150 with 200 mil. Got a Necron set with Juju. So if you've gotten to like Cat of 30, Cat of 36-ish, you can chill on Catacombs for a while. And ideally, you want to get a money-making method outside of dungeons that makes good money. And pursue that for as long as you can. So whether that's pest farming, mining, something that's consistent though, and has good rates to the NPC. Just so that even if you're a normal profile, right, like the bazaar rates for it will still be good. Bottom level 8 with a 655. Yeah, it's pretty solid. You should continue on that path then. You're pretty much right there. Fishing's probably good with a hype. Yeah, but fishing's pretty expensive. Like you need like good magic find and stuff, and you either need a group or like pretty high skill. I feel like fishing and slayers are kind of like more in game, where it's like your overall stats matter a lot. Then again, there are a lot of like top fishers that have like level 300 or whatever. Bit of tastemakers for the shit we're making. sub level 320 when you fish? Didn't have a Chime Day Axe either? Oh, you were wilding it out. I don't know if that's really worth it at that point then. Might be better off water fishing. Water fishing's low-key not that bad. With squids at least, if you black hole them. So I've been giving it some thought, right? And my first thought was I should start getting into some competitive eating. Like I wanted to try out, like, you know, the hot dog competitions where like people eat like 100 hot dogs in a sitting. I was thinking like, low key, that doesn't sound that hard, right? Like 100 hot dogs, like you gotta really think about that. You can really compress that, you know. Now, I don't know if they do it with the bread or if it's, like, without bread, right? If it's with bread, I don't think I could do it, but... like, without bread, like, I'm probably getting at least a couple francs in there, like, probably like 50, right? Probably with the bread? If it's with the bread, I don't think I can do more than 20. I don't know. What do you think? I'm gonna gobble down some glizz. Alright, bro. Hot dogs, bro. Stay focused. Talking about hot dog. See, the problem is that I don't know what, like, brand of hot dog it is, right? And I don't know how large the hot dogs are. Like, if it's like if it's the average size frank, you know? What do you mean you do you? Alright, bro. Here, let's take a different example, right? Okay. You know, like, how the restaurants sometimes will have, like, something on the menu where it's like, if you eat this certain meal within, like, a certain time limit, you win like $100 gift card, you know? And I saw this, like, it was a burger with 5 patties and a half pound of fries, right? And you get 30 minutes to eat it. Now, I don't know about you, right? But 30 minutes is a long time. Like, that's a lot of time, right? And you gotta think, bro, you get access to a drink too. So like, it's not just sitting there. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, if you're really locked in on eating, you're not watching the show, you're just straight up, like, you're locked, right? Beer meets food, yeah, bro. Like, he makes so much off of just doing these eating competitions because they don't seem that hard. Like, if you're a grown man, and you come in there, you haven't ate all day, this is the first meal of the day, and you get 30 minutes? That's easy money, come on. You tell me all I gotta do is eat a burger and fries? I don't care what the size of the burger is. That plate is gone in 20 minutes or less. Like to see you try? Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Underestimating it? It depends on what the portion size is, though. Like, how many pounds of food this is. Or, if we convert it into other units. Like, let's say it's like a tray. Like a tray full of food. I don't think I can handle that. But if it's like 2 plates worth of food, that's doable. For sure. Because if nothing else, right? You're gonna you're gonna eat a lot of food, and it's gonna be good food, right? And you'll just have to pay for it. Worst case scenario. Two average size plates are probably not gonna get you anything. Yeah. If they're like 2 big plates even though, I feel like I could probably do that. Like that's what I do on Thanksgiving, right? 2 large plates. I feel like that's what most people do. Like it can't be that bad. Girl, put your records on. Alright, after thinking about it more, I might be wrong, low-key. Because I'm looking at some of these, like, Matt Stoney vids. I don't think I'm on that level. Takes a bit of training. I don't know how he, like, he's not even that big either. He's like relatively skinny. And he's just putting that food down. Like, I don't know where it goes. Welcome back. Yo. Okay. Depends on your genes. Yeah, but imagine having the genetics to have that type of metabolism. Like, that has to be horrible, right? Because not only are you never going to be full, you're always hungry. Like, you're constantly hungry. Like, that sounds terrible. Like, I couldn't imagine, like, you eat a good meal. It's the right portion size. It's perfect. It tasted amazing. You finish shit. You get to the end of your meal. And it's like you didn't even eat at all. Like, that can't be good. Unless you're rich, like, there's no way that that's, like, positive. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I need to turn my alerts, like, the time that it takes longer. Because I can't see it in time. So I can't know. I hear the sound, but I can't, like, know what happened. You know what I mean? Need, like, 10 seconds on air or something. Thank you for the follow. I have a fast metabolism, but it's slowed down quite a bit. Yeah, I feel like that's like you get like a really fast metabolism when you're a kid. I feel like, but I'd hate to be like an old man. You have like a fast metabolism, because like now you're a slow eater and you have a fast metabolism. Like you're just starving the whole time you're eating. It's like everything. There's gonna be ups and downsides. Okay, so here's the upside, right? The upside is you can put some food away. Like, there's never going to be leftovers, right? Like, no food's going to go bad around you. That's the upside, right? The downside, you're probably paying $25, $30 per restaurant. Or in, like, British pounds, like 20 pounds, 25 pounds. Upside, you win. Eating competition, you win. That's all you, bro. You set the RNG meter on for Blaze? High class is the only thing you should have, to my knowledge. Unless you want to go for flame dye or something. If you know you can't eat that much, you should try to not make a feast. Yeah. Okay, if you're a chef and you have a fast metabolism as a chef, does that make you a better chef or a worse chef, right? Because think about it. You're going to be hungry when you're cooking. So you're probably going to rush, right? But would that also make you a better chef because you're going to work more on, like, getting a bigger portion size and having all of your food still taste good, despite the portion being huge? Because I've never seen a skinny chef. If my chef is skinny, I'm not eating the food. Because they don't love food enough. Clearly. Being a chef with a fast metabolism, yeah, it does sound, that sounds terrible. You're cooking food and you're just salivating the whole time. You've just sat there. You're now ready to eat when you just started cooking. Now you have to sit there for an hour. Imagine you're a baker with a fast metabolism and it takes like 8 hours to have your recipe. Couldn't do it. Oh. Unfortunate. What about barbecue? See, See, I'm on the fence about that one, right? Because some barbecue food takes like no time. But if you're doing like ribs, right? Or like you're doing like smoked chicken, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take like 2-3 hours. And then like the smell is coming out of the grill the whole time. Oh my, like it's getting blown into your face. Just like the smell of the food. Nah, that's horrible. Oh no. Yeah, that might be the worst one. Like it's between baker and like a barbecue chef. I feel like you couldn't do barbecue with fast metabolism. You're gonna pull the food off the grill too fast, and it's not gonna fall off the bone. Not a fan of those really oily foods that just make me feel sick more than hungry. Depends on what type of food it is, right? If it's like oily oxtail, it's still oxtail, right? Like that's still, like I'm gonna eat it anyway because I don't want to waste it. You know, I feel like most of the oily stuff is expensive. You know, it's gonna be shrimp, it's gonna be fish. Yeah, oxtail. So like ooh, how do I explain? It's like a beef cutlet type of thing with the bone in. Really good. But I think it's more like I'd say it's oily. Cuz it's mostly fat. Anything that's fatty is going to be oily for sure. Smile when rosy comes to see me. Can't wait for the sunny day. No, it's one tap this mini boss. It's over. He had a good life. He had a good run, man. Can't wait for the sunny day. Sunny day. Love some Jack Boys too. No, I caught fire. It's over. What's your favorite type of balls? Probably meatballs, right? It's the only real answer to that, I think. Or maybe, actually no, I'm gonna refine my answer. I'm gonna do donut holes. Had one today? A meatball or a donut hole? The donut? Yeah. Can't just say you like holes more than balls? Hey. A donut hole is a ball, is it not? It's just a ball of dough. It's the little center part of the donut that's missing. And then they take it out, they fry it, and then they serve it. It's like a little... Yeah. Yeah, it is fire. It's so good. I'll never find another you, babe. Think you're on fire? I'm always on fire, man. I've given up at this point. Instead of thinking it's a donut with a hole in it, it's the hole of a donut? Yeah. Exactly. Well, all donuts have a hole in it. Now the real question is, does a straw have 2 holes or 1 hole? Straw has 1 big hole going through. Okay, so... Right, so then what's at the top of the straw and the bottom of the straw then? Are those 2 different openings? Because an opening is definitely a hole. Is it not? Openings? Okay. Right, so you're saying that it's 1 long hole with 2 openings. Like a front and back kind of thing. You put a hole in them, not 2 holes? Okay. Right, okay, but here's the thing, right? If a bullet went clean through something, and it's a 3-dimensional object, there's going to be a hole at the front, like the entry, and then there's going to be another hole at the back for the exit, is it not? Makes an entry and an exit? Okay, so you're saying that it's one hole with an entry and exit point. If you cut it in half, is it suddenly 2 or 4? So if you cut a straw in half, there would be 4 openings, 2 holes. Because now the hole is disconnected from each other. But it is still 4 openings, isn't it? Should your pants have 3 holes in it? Where are the holes at in the pants? The pockets? Because in that case you have 4. Pants actually have 2.5 holes? Like, oh, where your legs go through. Okay, so where the legs go through, that's 1 hole, is it not? It's 1 hole of 2 openings, right? Because the leg holes are technically connected, no? And then there's an opening at the top. So you could say your pants only have 1 hole in it, with 3 different openings. There's an opening at the top so you can get the pants on, and then 2 openings at the bottom where you can have your legs go through. The top is also connected to the hole. Yeah, exactly. So technically it is just 1 hole. If we're going loosely, right? With 3 openings. Thank you for the follow. Ebot King, thank you. But it's different than the straw? How? Is it not the same? I mean, it is just like a bigger example, no? Because with pants, it's still like the same theory, right? Like it's, okay, 1 hole could have infinite length, right? Infinite length, infinite shape. But once there's a hole in something, there's just openings for where the hole ends. Okay, no, that might be going too far, TG. Because what are you, like, okay. We don't know if, there could be, there could be a closing. Like, we wouldn't know that, right? So I feel like that's not the same case, you know? It is connected, yeah, you're right. But there's definitely like a closing somewhere between the two, you know? But we can't know for sure because sometimes it won't be closed, you know what I mean? How did we get here? What? We were talking about straws. Whoa, whoa. I think if you said your mouth was connected to your nose, that would make more sense, right? Because that is true, right? if you put water up your nose, it could come out your mouth, right? So I feel like that's fair. Yeah, and the other way around too. It works both ways, right? I don't think it's the same thing for. Okay, like side note, this is like unrelated, but now I'm thinking of Claudio with a chance of meatballs, right? The food goes on the top, or wait, no, it's water goes on the top, food comes out the bottom. Ooh, this peak. Has anyone been able to invent that? Popsicles? Technically? Yeah? Like snow cones? I mean, they're technically like 1 calorie, so. Things can change, just give it a time. Can you place inside your mind? You can have everything for love. No good intentions. I mean, no, the water doesn't really become food, right? But it is like edible instead of drinkable. But if you waited long enough, then yeah, it would just be like it would turn into a slushy instead of a snow cone, and then it becomes a smoothie until eventually it just becomes water again, right? But I don't know if freezing water is the same thing as like turning water into food. Because then you could say that ice cubes are food, which I don't know if that's true or not. I'd still say that ice cubes are a beverage. Does watermelon not count? Okay, but watermelon has calories, you know, it has seeds, you know, and seeds aren't liquid. If you had a seedless watermelon, it'd still have calories because, I mean, it's like 90% water, right? But there is still like a little bit. There's like rind as well. Like, I wouldn't say snow cones are a food either. I'd say they're a beverage. You don't really drink the snow cone, but you're not eating it either. You're kind of just... You're almost sipping on it, almost. Like, you're sipping and then letting it melt. Kinda. Is a hot dog considered a sandwich? No. If you disconnect the buns of a hot dog, then yes. If it's one bun, no. Hot dog is a taco? No. Because a taco needs a shell. Unless you count the bun as a shell. But then you could say that nachos are a taco. If that's the case. You could even say that nachos are a form of cake, right? How are nachos tacos? It's a shell with meat. Or, well, you don't even need meat to make a taco, do you? Because there's veggie tacos. You have meat in your nachos? I feel like it's a normal thing. Is that not? It's meat and cheese for nachos, no? But you wouldn't call it a taco, though, because it's broken into pieces. But when you break a taco in half, is it still a taco? Nah, let's get too deep for me. I'm thinking too hard about this. My brain hurts. I can't think this hard, bro. My voice cracked too. Need some water or something. They're corn chips? Who says they have to be corn? If you were down bad enough, you could make nachos out of, like, cereal. Like, worst case scenario, you could probably take, like, a box that's, like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch and put some cheese over it. And make, like, the worst nachos of all time. Nachos are flat, not curved. Who says they have to be flat? If I go to a restaurant and I get, like, natural chips, like, if I go to, like, a restaurant, like, On the Border or La Cantina, for example, they're going to give you chips that have, like, a little curve to them, you know? They're not going to be, like, flat and, like, completely chippy, you know what I mean? Those be considered nachos? Well, yeah, because it's still a chip. It's just a chip of wheat instead of a chip of corn. Put the cereal nachos back into a bowl of milk. It'll turn back into cereal. Maybe. The pack is Toy Car 16X. Prism. Totem catch. Rods for pet rules better? If you have a hype on hotbar, it doesn't really make any difference. Rod is just more consistent. Because if there's no blazes around you, you'll have to wait until the same tick that the boss spawns. But with a rod, you can rod before the boss spawns. And then you'll be able to swing before needing to wait. It ain't no content. What the? What are we talking about? Latte is a soup? Huh? What am I reading? DJ Zach, how you doing? Soup is a salad. What? Alright. Hit the ref, what it say? About to do some M5 and M6 for cat XP. Did they bring back the 50%? Well, Derpy is there? Oh yeah, that's fair. I forgot about that. I'm sitting courtside. I have 2 spirit hits left. I should have just hit it with my Ripper, bro. It's over. Can I kill anything? Yo! He's on 40k! While I'm here, though. Where's it at? There we go. That'll be helpful. Wish you were high enough level to do M7 party finder, because you know how to tank it. Can't find parties. Yeah. M7's so fun when you can actually get a party. I've seen so many people just say that they've spent like more time in the dungeon hub than like in actual runs. Just waiting on a team. Never but fire aspect. Baggers would overdo it. Yeah, but during Jerry, like, I don't hit it with my Ripper, so... I mean, it's just free DPS for spawning. How did I not spawn him? Oh! I had friends teach me, but it's still too low level. Yeah. Unlucky. You should like try to convince the party that you're like a cheating healer. It's the best way to get in. $543. Pretty solid. Almost got a better PB than floating sand. Nah, that's messed up. My fault. I'll take that back. I was sitting in the ocean. Louder. Why is he in my face like that? I did not mean to press that, bro. I pressed the wrong button. There. Oh. Server's looky dying, yeah. What? I bet. Do you mind? Man, I learned about the like the meaning behind that song, and it was actually so sad. And it made me realize like why Frank Ocean hasn't dropped nothing in so long. Like this guy really drove out there like for 3 hours, and like apparently his brother like got in a car crash or something, and he really drove out there for like 3 hours just staring at the white Ferrari that he like crashed on the side of the house, right? And like that really made me realize like, damn, we really not gonna ever get a Frank Ocean album, cause he hasn't made music since then. Like, and I don't know if he ever will. Like it might just be raps. Frank Ocean or GTA 6? GTA 6 is never coming out. It's a fable. See that up, you feeling? I'm gonna go to that. Fable like Skyblock? Yeah. Did you explain in Skyblock terms though? I don't quite understand. But the only real change came from cemeteries on chains in Minecraft. Can we use ancient and not renown? Renown doesn't do anything. For Blaze specifically, Magifying makes almost zero difference. And so more bosses an hour is a lot better. Oh. Drop rates are so high. Kinda. It's just that there's no big RNG for Blaze, so there's not really a point. And maybe if the high class was like 3 times as rare. I'm not sure what I just hit there, but I hit something that was not the boss. Just for reference though, like 100 Magifying is 5 mil more per hour. And that's like, if you consider it like super long term. Like short term, it's going to be like maybe 3 mil on average, but just like long term it'll average out to like 5 mil more. Was it more Magifying worse at some point? Yeah, like 2 years ago when Gabagool prices were good. It's a bot. Get it. Noel, get it. Help. Thank you. Oh. keep missing my Enderman. It is what it is, though. Kind of don't want it to spawn over there, like next to him. Because then he's going to first hit my boss by accident. Oh. Oh no. What happened? It's so weird seeing a Diddy song on my playlist, bro. I don't know if I can look at it the same. Came to do tonight. No. Okay. 100 mil on the dot. Be removing like one song from the playlist a week because it gets old. Yeah. And then you go, like, I went back through my liked songs, and there were so many songs that I used to like, but I had removed because I just, like, I had listened to them too much. Like, they were good songs, too. But then I realized, like, I think my playlists were just too small, so I needed to add more so that I wouldn't listen to them every day. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. I don't know what you came to do, girl. Every time you get off Skyblock to play something else, you swear you get Skyblock withdrawals. It's been 5 seconds without Skyblock. I'm starting to shake. Started sobbing just a little bit. Had to get off to eat and just like started tweaking on the floor. Play Skyblock on Poach. Is this the method? Okay, let it go, follow me. Oh. Alright. See what time it is. How you feel about Ori leaving? It's a good thing. Ready for prices to be normal. Better service because it won't be 50k online at all times. Yeah. Mod says there's a mini boss, skytils. How? Skytils notification. It's like a... You have to copy the color codes of the message in chat. You know, I think there might be like a cat epidemic in Skyblock. Just low key. You know what I mean? Like every time that I go into a lobby, there's like someone named Catgirl this or Catboy that. And I swear it's in every lobby too, especially in Dungeon Hub. I'm not sure what it is, but there's like some sort of unhealthy relationship between Skyblock players and cats. I'm not sure why. M7 mains? Yeah. Like I hear like once you like step foot in M7 for longer than like 5 minutes, all of a sudden you just have Catgirl in your name. Like it's just meta or something, I don't know. Just permanently out of mana. What am I doing? No! Why did I do that? I pressed the wrong button and now it's over. That shit wasn't that bad. I got scared that something was not gonna happen because of the... It is what it is. Alright. On backpack 7. Hi back, I'm Harmfool. I'm sorry. You know those moments when you try to be quiet, but suddenly the earth decides against it? Yeah. Remember, I was trying to microwave some food at night, and I was like, you're supposed to like open the door at the last second, but I didn't do that, and so this loud ass beep just went off and woke up my parents. You do damage to me. You do damage to me. Where's the Vanquisher at? I just got shot at from somewhere. Thought I didn't see him up there. Play any sports? I used to. That's all I'm gonna say. It didn't work out too well. I found out I had asthma. I found out the hard way, you know what I mean? But I was playing basketball for a little bit. The problem is that like sprinting up and down the floor takes a lot out of you. So like I couldn't play like a full quarter without like being winded bad. How long can you stand in the fire pit before you perish? It does half your HP, like your current HP, forever. So if you have enough natural regen, you can just stand in there if you wanted to. It wasn't supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be half of your max HP, like according to the description, but it's bugged right now. Man, that's not like I used to be in sports. I would have made D1 if I that bad leg, man. That leg got to me, man. I was low-key trash at basketball though, so it is what it is. Average like 5 points. Alright, really? It's like I stole it. 10 toes to the deck. And now it's over. Oh, so lucky. Hobbies are major downtime. It's an interesting way to see it. That's for sure. I mean, I'd say that Skyblock is a hobby. And this is like a major waste of my time. Could be studying right now. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It is a waste of my time. But then I wouldn't get big black dice. Alright, bro. Anything but a 6, man. Anything. See, the time to not do hobbies is like when it's a holiday. You know what I mean? Like when you think about it, right? Holidays are the least productive day because not only are you not like going to work or school, but you're also not even doing your own hobbies because you're spending time with family. Love this song. I love Disparate Youth, man. Santiago is so good. You get a screenshot? Yeah, go for it. I don't know where you are though. Right here? I don't have reverse F5, so I can't see. Nice. Gotta have a balance in life? Exactly. 13 hours on the game, 4 hours sleeping. Let's put the rest of the hours towards socializing. Pretty good balance, right? Or should we put more hours on the game? I think 16. 16 hours on the game, 4 hours sleeping. How many hours does that leave left? Oh shit, we got 2 hours left. How long is your stream delay? It's like 20 seconds. Twitch just makes it like that no matter what I do. Same thing with YouTube. How do you delete a message on Twitter? Nah, it's there forever once you have it. Why so long? I mean, there's nothing you can do to change it. It's just latency. I'm not like a Twitch partner, so I can't like have instant latency. If I had like 50 subscribers or something, then yeah, I could make my latency lower, but I can't. He make his days 72 hours long. Was that what he said? I thought it was like his day starts at 6 a.m. and ends at 12 a.m. Or no, he ends at 12 p.m. rather. So he has like 6-hour long days. And then he says he's like 1,000 days in a week or something. I got you. Make a little 50 alts. You have 50 YouTube accounts? It's kind of impressive. Version 1.8. That's silent. $50 Twitch subs, yeah. It's gonna cost a little bit, bro. Like a couple $100, but you got it, bro. your thoughts on Skyblock changing to 1.21? I don't really have any issue with it. I just hope that the mods will switch over by the time that it happens. I'm not gonna switch without it though, like without it being forced. I hate 1.20. I just don't like it with the way it plays. It feels a little bit off. Hey, 30% off? Nice. Let's go. It's a perfect time to sub. What is he doing up there? What would you stream if it wasn't Blaze gameplay? Probably Wool Wars. I'm pretty good at Wool Wars. I don't really do anything else on Skyblock, so I'd probably just wait until the other Slayers come out, or like the new foraging island. Anything that's like movement based I liked. So stuff like foraging was pretty fun when you made routes for it, or like mining. War's kind of tough. It's kind of underrated. A lot of people don't know about it, but there's like an actual rank community behind it. It's pretty, like it's a pretty big size as well. A lot of really skilled players in there. Like I won't like hype it up too much, but I mean there is like genuinely some of the best Hypixel players on that play like Wool Wars and mini walls, stuff like that. Like PvP skill wise, I think like definitely above average, if not like exceptional. I get this question a lot, but how much do you make of a double demon? It's gotta be a lot. It's not as much as it used to be. It's like 80 mil an hour. Yo, yo, get away from me! Stop it! Stop it! Okay. What do you mean fruity voice? Yo, chill, 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 chill. I was scared, bro. It's terrifying. It's a wither. I mean, what would you do if there was something... There's a flying thing with 3 heads coming at you, bro? Like, what do you do about that? There's 3 heads. Probably doesn't help that I Billie Eilish playing. She be getting me in that mood, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? This song's too long. What you do? What you do? What are you waiting for? You feel me? I can't look at that phrase the same way though, because Jay Bullen be saying that. This is the first man on Earth to be hezzying his food. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he gets views, so I guess it works. You feel me? God bless. Feel me? It might be over. Barely. Damn. What are you waiting for? Drop the die already? Alright, bet. It'll be on this boss. What are we putting this on? On spaghetti. Yeah, alright. There's no more spaghetti in the entire world now. It's over. Roll the dice if it doesn't drop it. 4. Not the poor person dices? What you trying to say? You trying to say red dice aren't built the same as black dice? What you mean by that? It's kind of messed up, man. All dice are created equal. The smoldering on hype increase the It's one of the very few things that changes RCM damage. Smoldering and sharpness. The dice are not all equal. I have a dream that one day all dice will be 6. All the dice will not be judged by the content of their coins, but rather of the value that they present. Red dice are just as valuable as black dice. Well, they don't give you nothing when you get a 6. It's 15 mil. It's pretty good. They're like almost profit. Sometimes. It's pretty solid. I mean, what other items really give coins, right? It's I can't really think of any. Like coin bags, I guess. You don't get that many though. You get one from the rift. The wallet. Yeah, the goblin coin bags, yeah. But it's like 2k coins. There's not a lot of things that just give you like raw coins though. I guess goblin what am I talking about? Griffin burrows. It's a sunny day. What the? He just walked through me. 10k is 10k? Yeah, exactly. Sure, yeah. I'll hold 10k. Or do you mean Skyblock coins? Actually, never mind. If it's Skyblock coins, 10k is like enough to go into the personal deleter, low key. Yeah, I mean, if you have to lie to say that the mayor is good, so that you can get bribed, then the bribe better be like 1 million. Where? Oh. Well, I didn't get a divine. I didn't gain Skyblock XP, so unfortunate. I'm missing 3 divines, man. I got my first duplicate divine the other day too. I was so sad. Must we have a reason? Let me see what time it is. Alright. I'm gonna do something special in 25 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go through my chest to try to find some zero inverters so I can sell them. Because the price is actually good right now. For some reason. Probably manipulate it. Yeah, but I mean, it'd be good to get them out of the chest anyway, though. I'm gonna have to sort them later anyway. Maybe I'll just wait until the Jerry bottle expires, which should be at like around the same time. Jesus. This crap is too funny. You have a mod and config download? Config, no. All the mods are listed in the description of the YouTube video. There's not a lot, so I mean, most of the stuff is just still default. The link doesn't work to the texture packs, I assume. Yeah. And then the Slayer display mod is just a YouTube video on my channel. The rest of the stuff doesn't have links. Alright, the Jerry bottle's out. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. It's kind of rare. Let's see. Okay. Right. I think that's it. Wow, there's not a lot. So, okay. Maybe they sell. Maybe they won't. I don't know. Okay. Where's molten powder at? $337. Will this even sell at this price? 1.8 Dolker? I don't use Dolker. Odin has animations. I feel like some people might order some molten powder though. I'll just put some up just in case. Like worst case it'll just not sell, which is fine. What was the name? Odin. And then Odin has animations. What the? See, it's 6 o'clock. Wait, no, it's 5 o'clock. Okay. So I think I'll do 1 more hour. Ish. Bro, how have I gotten the same lobby 3 times in a row? Okay. Room for you. Huh? Oh, there's an announcement.
Harmfool!
Hello?
Hello, sorry. I was really excited to see you.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Harmfool.
How's everyone doing?
I'm doing a lot better now that you're here.
Hooray!
What do you think? What do you think?
That's
what do you
fucking
think of
homosexual.
Gemplate's
Oh
perk?
my god. My bad.
Okay, bro. I'm gonna fucking bend you over. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Waiting.
Pipe down.
Didn't say no.
Said
Okay,
waiting,
I'm
what?
booking the flight. I'm booking the flight to
mean-
France right now.
Go.
Send the address, bro. I'm there.
What is this
Somewhere
announcement
Paris
about?
somewhere. Just
Lots of fire
vote Gen for something perk, but they already changing the perk because, well, it's basically just
Yeah,
zero. Like legit, it's basically just zero.
Yeah, it's a shit.
That's
fucking perk.
so mad.
Bro, but Jen doesn't even play.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you know,
Yeah.
but you know, I sent Jen like, you know, a full list on like a new how it's called, a new how it's called, fuck, a new artifact, you know, like that would work the same as a clover helmet. So clover helmet can be back in the game, right, at the same time.
Ooh.
But he said
Yeah.
no
Yes, please.
because no, I mean he said no.
Can they add like a fragged
You get
version?
40s, right? I thought
No,
Fuck,
like
clover
what I
helmet.
said was
Yeah.
like, you know, how
You need,
clover
like,
is like
lucky.
5% less stats and 5% magic fine.
Yeah.
Well, my how it's called, my
okay,
my
looting just
artifact
didn't
will
feel like
be-
coming to my ink, apparently. He just
Yeah,
didn't
what?
feel like coming to my ink quiz. Oh.
my artifact was basically the same. You know, like it was only like 2 stage. So, epic.
Oh my god,
epic and
Tyrone is
legendary.
calling me.
Oh,
That's wait a minute.
And so it's gonna be a talisman?
Yeah,
Why
I
start
actually am
epic?
gonna go play
yeah,
Apex.
like my thing would have been a
Yeah.
talisman.
He
Yeah.
asked me earlier, but I said I wasn't home.
Would this replace Clover, or would it like be a
No,
different
it will
thing?
add. It will be additive.
Okay, that makes
But
sense.
the less stats thing will be like even harsher, you know.
Oh, like 10%?
And you could have enable and disable it at the, like whenever you wanted, right? Like I think I put like 5% more magic
in a
find,
bit.
but 10% less stats. And
That
so,
sounds
the
really
legendary would
harsh.
have been 10. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I can't have the same as Clover though.
Well, because like if it's a
Well,
talisman,
sure,
Talisman anyways.
yeah, if it's a talisman, you're gonna want it in your
It is.
bag for max MP, but then you're gonna lose stats. So I feel
Yeah,
like,
but you can enable disable it. You can enable disable it.
right.
Well, they're supposed to be turning Clover Helmet into a talisman, unless they stop doing that.
So then why not just make it like an equipment piece then? I feel like that'd be smarter.
Like an accident, like yeah, I
Overlap
guess.
this.
True. But like you know, I wanted it to be like very hard to get. Like you basically need all the big RNG from the game,
Yeah.
as in like Warden Helmet, Core, Shimmering Wall, Primordial, and Vial. But well,
I just
Jen said no.
love the fact you can.
Your texture pack? It was Toy Car 16X. It is now. Well, I don't even think this pack might not even be public. I'm not sure. If you could find this somewhere, good luck. I don't know. I got this from a friend. Release the carriage on the file slowly.
What if we just make an artifact out of that?
Yeah, but you've got the black cat which does that as well anyway, right?
Yeah, but no, like
Not-
you. Yeah, but Black Cat like uncap speed. But what if the thing gives you speed as well?
Right, yeah. Okay.
Doesn't Black Cat give you speed?
But Jen said no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he wants me to kill. Oh,
It
never
said
mind.
no and came up with gyro, like an upgraded gyro instead.
I mean,
Yep.
is Gyro
Like,
even that good
bro
anymore?
looked at everything and said,
I
"Man,
mean-
this stuff is shit." And then he did that announcement. He made
G-
friends.
Gyro is good for Diana and M5, M6. The how it's called?
I thought people use Fire Freeze.
That's for M5.
M5?
Fire Freeze is M5. Gyro is M6 with the terracottas.
I used Fire Freeze in M5?
Wait, what do you use it?
Oh,
Can you
for
Fire
the
Freeze
legendary,
Livid?
yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I mean, it's just way slower than the fucking ice spray, and you just won't tap it if you have a good mage. So like, who cares, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's literally just
Oh.
bad, but you can.
So it's for like Archer.
So people don't push it in Portal anymore then?
It's probably slower than Fire Freezing it then.
I really don't. I really don't know what Philly wants. Wait, it does left.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
Got, oh well. I got what's called a big ass Sphinx, but I guess I just killed it. GG. Good night. Wait, it's on left. Oh, never mind. No, there's on left. Good night. But yeah, now they are changing the perks because they saw it's shit. Like they asking stuff chat. GG. I am not participating in the conversation though.
I don't think I'm voting for Jen.
I mean anyway I would probably vote, you know, just because it's Jane, but you know, don't really care. Like it will not happen. We already know. Like it's too late to announce that.
Maybe. How many days left are for the election?
3.5?
3.5?
No,
I'm
it's not
so
3.5, it's
ready.
like
I am so fucking ready to get kicked. I'm so sorry.
I'm getting scammed by Hypixel, bro. Mm-mm-mm. What are your polyblur setting? 7.0 phosphor. It could go higher, but my monitor's refresh rate isn't high enough. If you have like a 240 hertz, like at 8.0 is probably better. I don't know, it gets really blurry though. Even now. Also depends on your frame rate. If you get like 800 or higher, then like 9.0 could be working. I'd have to like unload CT for that though. I'm actually kind of curious how much performance this hits for. Oh. Damage numbers came back. Yeah, it really doesn't change that much, honestly. You have the dark pack? So after the stream ends, which will be in about like an hour from now, I'm gonna update the description with like an updated link for it. Why can you star spell powder? Doesn't it have damage? The pack is these two. Dark pack will be in the YouTube description in like an hour. Just check back with the VOD after stream ends. Banger playlist, appreciate you, bro. Whoa, it just walked through me. I'll probably set up stream commands in like next stream, probably. Just a rookie. Averse for skip damage tuning? I'm not sure what you mean. Crown is just used because it's a little bit worse than Warden. Not by much, though. And you don't have any speed penalty. Oh, the tuning points? It's on crit damage. Thought the average damage was only to be in Diana. It was originally going to be like that, but they changed it before the update came out. Hey. I like that. I don't like the server lag, you know. It's not how that happened. Personal. Crafted a second fire freeze. Hey, maybe you can swap them. Is there like a frag version of fire freeze? Probably not. Huh? As long as we got. You salvage it and get 2 powder back. Worth it. Yo, huh? What's going on? I don't like this lobby no more, man. I'm getting so. Human MP for Blaze. What? What does this mean? -12 Celsius is crazy. I wouldn't even like be caught outside with that. That's like next level. Oh nah, every lobby's lagging bad. Had no school today because of 3 extreme warning weathers. What did I just say? Weather warnings. There you go. Well, I mean, I'd hope so, right? -12 sounds ridiculous. Live in Antarctica, or? Germany? Basically the same. What would be nice MP to have? Like a 1.7, 1.6. I'd say it's not really realistic to have less than that for double demons. Otherwise, you would have to put in a lot more effort, which I don't think is really worth it. Come on. Came back just a couple weeks ago after a break. I'm just wondering, since most people say Blaze changed their life. I mean, I wouldn't say it's life-changing, bro. It definitely helps a lot, though, with, like, profile progression. But, like, for the most part, you're gonna end up spending more money, like, putting the money back into it, you know? Ooh, Stork Bartholomew, thank you for the subscription. Yo, the GOAT. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, everything that you need is pretty much on my PV. I've took away all the other items, pretty much, just to make it clean. Like, I definitely recommend an Aurora set as, like, your last thing. Like, if you have nothing else to buy. Because then you can RCM spawn. $15 bill is crazy. I'm not that rich, man. Not compared to most of the people on the leaderboard. Endurance has like a 200 bill with the API off. Something ridiculous. Magma necklace max. It doesn't really do anything. I don't feel like hyping the magma cubes. So much effort. They all AFK all day? I wouldn't say all of them. They all just kind of moved on, though. Most of them, at least. Doring still plays sometimes. Love Race plays every day. Floating Sand's doing, like, fishing now, I think. And then Worthy went to the other Slayers. He's trying to get all 6 of the Slayer dice. And then Fire's banned for a little bit. Trying to think of who else. Taco still plays a little bit. Bolivong just does Skyblock levels. Common got banned and wiped. Lucky Owl still plays, but he's not too great, to be honest. And I think that's mostly it. And then there's Arzen and Arrow who play like every now and then, but I think they're both going for combat XP instead of leaderboard. How many dies? I haven't dropped any dies other than Cyclamen. Oh, launcher, prism. What did Common even get wiped for? To my knowledge, she was duping. Like, he had a lot of dupe skins and stuff on his profile. The last time I had PV'd him, he had like 500 bill out of nowhere. And what's weird is that his account didn't get like taken off the leaderboards until like recently. Even though he hasn't had a profile in like half a year. Which makes me think that it was probably like an admin that like personally went through to like correct it. Because there's a couple people that got banned recently for like duping with the sealed beach ball thing. In-game leaderboard still shows live people? Yeah. But then it was also on Skycrypt too, and like a bunch of other places, like Sky Helper bot still had it. Where are you from? Oh, I'm dead. Right. I just got smacked by the pigman. Unlucky. Does that actually count as a pigman death though? Oh, it just says I died to the Infernal Demon Lord. Alright. So I was born outside of the US, but I spent most of my life in the US, so I will say I'm a US citizen. But I'm from African descent. Why could you dupe with beach balls? So when a beach ball hits the ceiling, it gives you a certain amount of coins and like miscellaneous drops and stuff like that. And so the definition of ceiling was really loose for a while, and people found out if you went to the spider's den and you sat underneath a cobweb, which is like pretty close to the player, you could bounce the beach ball off the cobweb and it would pretty much instantly give you the coins. And so if you sat there with a group of people, the rewards would get amplified. So what you wanted to do is have like 30 players in a circle, and everybody would be making about 100 mil an hour per person. And that's like lowballing it. Like you could probably get like 200, 300. Do you have players hidden? No. I just have chat off. It's pretty distracting. Oh. Server's lagging badly. Oh my god. It's like 8 TPS. Looking for a strat to do the beach boss faster? Yeah. It was really broken. I wish I was around for a lot of these things though, like when skins were like exploding in value and stuff, and you could like invest early. Just didn't play back then though. If I had started Blaze like a year earlier, it would have been so much nicer. I was too busy messing around in the Layside tunnels. Sky Upper goes away if you log in. Makes sense. Oh. It's just to be peaceful because the daggers are so expensive. Yeah. Now Com 5 max dagger is like 1 bill flat. Maybe less now. Whoa. Pig starting to fly. Okay. No, I see you. I just I don't really react because I don't really have a reason to, you know. For the most part, unless like someone griefs me, I don't really care. Because it's just it helps with the spawn rates if there's multiple people. Like, as long as the chunks are being loaded by at least 2 people, the blazes spawn faster. And it's even better if the other person has a radio as well, because then you can do 1 less kill per spawn. Grinding money's so boring, I don't know what to do. I mean, I feel like that's most of Skyblock, for the most part. It's either grinding money or like running dungeons. Blaze isn't bad though. Maybe not Kudra M7. I'd say that Blaze makes more than M7 for sure. Kudra definitely makes more than Blaze though. At least at the higher levels. The only problem with both Kudra and M7, I feel like, is that you have to rely on other people. And there's like definitely certain slots of downtime that you just can't avoid. Like transferring lobbies, needing to wait in Party Finder, stuff like that. And then like having to open the chests, having to sell the stuff, like it's a lot. And I feel like with Slayers you can kind of just log in and do them, which is what I really liked about them. Fishing also makes a lot, yeah. Fishing might make more than Blaze right now. At least hot spotting if you Skytler dupe. Which is what I thought about doing. Like hotspot seems pretty fun, pretty chill. Lava hotspot, yeah. Because otherwise, like, there's not really anything else where it's just like you get on, you just do it, you know. That's why I feel like a lot of people have like all this overflow, like Blaze XP or Slayer XP in general. Because it's just, you play at your own pace. You don't really have to rely on other people. And then it's like also, I mean, it makes pretty decent money. Solo fishing hotspot, make more like 60 to 80. Isn't hotspot less efficient with 2 people? Because you can't, I forget the reason why, but there was like a certain reason. I think it's like if you hype other people's mobs, there's an issue with like the looting, and then you can't Skettler dupe either with 2 people. What makes so much money fishing? It's just you get a lot of stuff like Bob and Scripture, or what am I talking about? Not Bob and Scripture. It's like all the upgrade items for the enchants, and then you also get the Suspicious Vial, Flash Books, Mammilord frags. Did I say Suspicious Vial? I mean Radioactive Vial. Like all the fishing drops go back into fishing. So in a way, the only reason any of the fishing drops have value is because more people get into fishing. So it's kind of like a pyramid scheme, you know? It's like you get someone into fishing, they buy the stuff that people are selling, and then you end up selling the stuff that people are buying. And then it ends up making a lot of money because people, well, because people believe it makes money. That's it. It's kind of like the skin market where it's like the second people stop caring about fishing, the prices would probably go down like a lot. Dupe Skeletors is hard when other people are there, and Luden 5 not being optimal. Yeah. But it's kind of hard to get like a solo hotspot area, because people are just gonna probably grief you. Isn't that just Skyblock in a nutshell? Yeah, kind of. I see what, like, the other thing is that, like, the drops in, like, M7 or Blaze, like, they have value because there's consumables that everyone needs, you know? Like, you need Scorch Power Crystals so that you can get Max Magic Fine. But it doesn't last forever, so it's always gonna have value, right? And then, like, Slayer Quest costs a raw amount of coins. Dungeon Chest costs a raw amount of coins. Like, there's a set price to everything. But with fishing, like, the only price is just the NPC price. Like, fishing prices should already be dead if you think about it, but I think it's just the amount of people who fish has kept it alive. Think they're fixing the burning vengeance cap at any point? Nah. They'd have to make Book of Progression be additive instead of multiplicative. Normal prices seem kind of dead when you last fish. I mean, yeah, Vital has gone down a lot. It was like 100 mil at one point, now it's like 60 mil. But it's still really high considering that the only use for it is for the flying fish pet, right? Prices are not great, but still makes a lot. Can't complain. Yeah. I feel like it'll always be good, though. Everyone needs fishing. One way or another. Gives too much Skyblock XP. All those Beast J families? Ridiculous. Oh yeah, and trophy fishing? Yeah. The hell is happening? At school on Monday, stay up all night to fix your sleep. I've never heard of this helping, you know? Yeah, the bestiary families for fishing are ridiculous. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think staying up all night helps, because then you're gonna be so tired during the day that you're gonna want to go to sleep early, and then that ruins it again. Every time I hit a red light, just shining nothing but a good day, don't lie. What is that up there? Huh. The subtle lag is crazy. Only 6 mil more XP, you're number one? Yeah, but problem is that I don't think I play enough in order to maintain that. So even if I did get it, I feel like it would be just for a screenshot and not really like to keep it. Especially with like the semester starting up and stuff soon. I'll try my best though. I'm definitely gonna stream more and try to get more time in. I have less hours at work now, so I'm kind of just figuring out how I'm gonna try to manage my time more. Try to hit the gym in the morning and then get on around like middle of the day. Pretty chill to watch. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it too, cause I'm trying to get stuff set up and like actually get like a proper streaming setup. You know what I mean? Like I might even get like the webcam in there at one point. We'll see. I might not look like what you think I look like. Nah, that's crazy. How am I getting sold like that? That's wild. What? This lobby is wild. It's more high level people than low level. As long as you're a cool dude. That's all that matters, man. I respect that. Let's see. Alright, we got 15 minutes left before it's a 6-hour stream. Let's hit that milestone. Gonna be hella ahead of some? You think so? Where's my boss? Oh, hey. I'm not gonna lie, the Blazes have to be light skinned. People care too much about looks. You seen the looks maxers on TikTok? I saw somebody getting lip fillers so that they could have hollow lips. Was what they said. Like, at what point is enough enough, bro? Grown man getting lip fillers so that he can get hollow lips. Are we dead ass? You gotta be happy the way you are, man. At some point. There's only so much you can do, but changing your appearance too much is like next level. You got a girl? Nah. I haven't worried too much about that. Not recently, at least. See, the problem is that I'm a CS major, right? So, if there is a girl in my class that I would like, she's probably not gonna be my type, to be honest. Like, the average CS major, like, I'm not gonna throw shade on it, but they're not the type of people I would, like, really bond with. Yeah, clavicular? Is that his name? Something like that? Something wrong with that man. I don't know what he be doing, but he's not gonna be here for a long time. I don't even know if he's here for a good time. He's completely tripping too, because he doesn't look bad at all. Like, I don't know why he's into this looks match and stuff. Like, he's genuinely not bad looking. He didn't have to do all that. Love waiting on Party Finder. Yeah, welcome to your life now. It's over. You want to go for class average 50? You expect like 600 hours in the dungeon hub. Let people do their stuff. Just don't interfere with others' lives, and the rest doesn't matter. That's fair. Everyone can have their own hobbies, as long as it's not dangerous, you know. I can be disappointed, but I'm not gonna be interfering in it. People can live how they want. It's definitely gets to a point though. Oh my god, this J. Cole song is a masterpiece too. When I heard this shit for the first time, it was genuinely life-changing. I felt my chakras open. Started like floating and shit, bro. .6'1", planning to do bone lifting. Wasn't he trying to become like 6'6"? I don't know, bro. 6 foot is really tall too. Like the average height for like a male is like 5'8", right? Something like that. I don't know what that is in centimeters. It's like 180. No, it's like 175 for a male. And even that's pretty tall. Like 5'8" is still relatively tall, in my opinion. I'd say anything below 5'8" is like short or like average. Unless you're like an NBA player, right? It's a 6'7". It's really not optimal to be tall. 6'7". What do you need this height for? You play sports though? Like, there's definitely benefits, right? Like, you get to reach the top shelf. You get people asking you all the time, "Oh my God, what's the weather like looking up there?" You just might hit your head on the doorway every now and then, though. Whoever made this trombone is actually different. Everything about this song is masterclass. Used to play a lot of handball. Is it Scandinavian? I've never heard of handball. Is that just like... What's that sport about? .6'4" is more than enough. 6'5" is like match. Yeah. You definitely don't need more than like... Honestly, 6 feet is more than enough. People will still call you tall. I think the thing about height is that it goes hand in hand with like arm length, legs, right? Like you're probably gonna be needing like different pairs of, like you'll need like a different shirt, different pants, type of thing. Probably won't be able to wear shorts because they look weird on you, type of thing. Like I've never seen like a 7-footer have like shorts on that didn't look like comically small. Fine pants is the worst. Yeah. Well, it's because you don't, like, they don't give you the same length, so you gotta get, like, XXL or whatever. You're gonna have to get, like, a 32 length. And then, like, your waist size is probably not gonna be that big, because, like, usually if you're tall, you're, like, lanky. Like, I'm not saying that tall people can't be, like, a little bit bigger, but, like, you're more likely to be skinny, right? So probably gonna have like a small waist size, long pants length. It's like super awkward to find out the right size. Slightly below average height. Looking happier than being huge. Yeah. Because I mean it works out, right? Like you don't have to like have expectations that you're gonna have to like be good at sports or something else. You can kind of just chill. The ratio to waist and length is the worst. Yeah. Double demons without monster raider still doable without Jerry? It wouldn't be the exact same as it is right now. You just replace your flare slot with endstone constantly, so it's kind of annoying. I'm a little bit lazy, so I didn't really want to hotkey it in and out of my inventory all the time. Or I guess if you don't RCM spawn, then you don't need a flare. We're almost there though, it's like 5 mil off. If we get like 50 more MP and like a few more attributes, we'll be set. Oh. Unfortunate. Come here. I don't like the vanquishers. I'd be rich if I get $1 every time people ask me to play basketball. But yeah, I mean, if you play basketball and you're tall, like it's just unfair. It's an unfair advantage. Your arms are longer, legs are longer. You just dunk every play. If you want to set a screen, somebody walks into you, it's just a brick wall. There's nothing you can do. Streaming on Twitch and YouTube? Yes, sir. I figured multi-streaming was smarter because then I wouldn't have to bring the YouTube audience over. Unless they wanted to. Want to do combat sports? Or like wrestling? I don't know if like being a tall boxer is good though, because then you're gonna have to defend like more body. Like, I feel like being short is probably better for boxing. Not like anything more than like 6'8" is probably too much for boxing. But it depends on your build too, right? Like if you're like 6'6", 250, probably optimal. Or like, I'm not sure what 200 pounds would be in kg. Like 80 kg, somewhere around that. Isn't height in boxing OP because of the reach? Well, it's because you need like a really unique build for it, right? Because most tall people are gonna be too skinny to have like a strong frame. But there's definitely some exceptions, right? Like I think there's some guy named like Thor, and he's like 7 foot tall, like 300 pounds, or something ridiculous. Oh, strong frame. Okay, but like, there's a certain point where you get too tall to have a strong frame. I feel like for example, like if you look at Victor Wembanyama, right, tallest basketball player, he's like 7'4", but he looks like he's made out of paper. Like he has some crazy core strength, but I mean he still gets pushed around. What's tall to you? I feel like tall is like 6'5", 6'4". Because I'm basing it around my own height, right? Like I'm 6'1", right? 6'2" on a good day. And that's without shoes, right? So in shoes, maybe 6'3", 6'4" at most, right? And I feel like that's not that tall. I see people taller than me on the daily. Tall can be good, but it's harder to get more muscles since it's a bigger frame to fill out. Yeah. I mean, people who are tall with muscles usually look a little bit odd. Like, it doesn't look right. I feel like being fat and short is easier to get like a better frame, because then you just cut. Like if you look at like Floyd Mayweather, the guy's so small, but like his frame is perfect for boxing, because you can't hit him, and he's perfect defense. Like there's nothing you can do. He's strong as hell, right? His core strength is ridiculous. He's a small guy, so you can't shoot, like you can't hit him, you know. Most heavyweights are around 6'4". Yeah, like that. That's the perfect height. Anything more than that's like you're starting to get up there, right? Whereas you usually be skinny and then just bulk and be fat then cut, yeah. Eating enough as a skinny person though can sometimes be hard. Like you gotta go out of your comfort zone, start eating more protein and stuff. Balance your diet more. I feel like that's hard if you're a skinny person, because you're used to your metabolism being so good that it doesn't matter what you put in your body. Oh nah, yeah, it's over for you. Bad RNG. Femboy height is crazy. Like 4 foot? 4'8"? Five five. Okay, that's not that bad. No, that's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. 5'7". Okay, that's not terrible. It's like slightly below average. If you're like 2 or 3 inches below average, like that's fine. 5'8" is still like a pretty tall, like average height. If you're below like the height level for like the average woman, I feel like that's like where you're starting to be short for a man. I think the average height for a woman is like 5'4", somewhere around that, depending on where you live. $5'11", are you cooked? Maybe. Where's the YouTube chat at? Well, the problem is that the YouTube chat doesn't have like a built-in overlay. I'd have to make a custom one. And so I'd have to set it up every stream. The incentive is mostly so I can get people to get pulled over from YouTube to the Switch. You know what I mean? Because then you get music, you get your chat on screen. Get follow alerts. Mr. Blabakar, hello. How you doing? Alpha Wanda. Inches is a weird measurement. I don't know why it goes by base of 12 when everything else goes by base of 10. I feel like centimeters is also kind of a weird measurement because why are you measuring people in centimeters? Like if you say your height and it's in the hundreds, or it could even be like 200, like that's ridiculous, is it not? Feet and yards, or a fumble. Yards make no sense. 204 centimeters sounds more normal than 6'7". More accurate than saying 1.7 meters. Yeah, that's fair. I wish there was like a middle measurement for it though. Maybe something that cuts the centimeter amount in half, so it's not just... decimeters? Yeah, maybe. That could work, yeah. That makes more sense too. 20.4 decimeter. Like, I like that more. Fahrenheit's cooked. feel like with Celsius, like the temperatures are really high. It's like when somebody says that it's negative in Celsius, it's not as cold as you think it is. How many feet are in a yard? Isn't it 3? How big is your yard? It's a good question. I don't think there's like a direct translation for it. It's really annoying. What I don't like about yards is that we already had a measurement for something similar, which was miles. And miles don't make sense either. Okay, we'll do one more boss after this one. It's been 6 hours. I feel like that's probably probably good. And then I'll update the pack description and stuff like that before I get off. Let them be loved. Gotta get some food or something, bro. Hungry. Alright. Let me see if I can raid somebody on Twitch. Anybody live still? Nobody that I know, but... Squidkin? Is he live? Oh, he is. Yeah, I guess good. Alright. Have a good one, y'all.